Hello, everyone. Welcome to, for me, it's morning sprints. I don't know what time it is for you guys, but it is 9 a.m. for me. So it's a Saturday. We made it through the week. Welcome to Escape the Readathon sprints. I would love to hear what team you're on in the comments. Throw up some of those emojis and let me know what you're reading for today. I am going to be continuing. I started a new one last night. So I'm reading Someone You Can Build a Nest In by John Wiswell. I got an ARC for this like a long time ago, and then I never read it, and it came out in April, I think. So it's time for me to actually, read the ARC and get that sent to NetGalley. So that's what I'm doing. It's a horror romantic fantasy. So it covers a lot of bases here. I'm only 30. I think I'm 30% in. So still got quite a ways to go, but so far so good. I see some Snack Squad representation. Let's go, team. If you do not know what Escape the Readathon is and you just happened upon these sprints, make sure that you check out Lexi. I have Books with Lexi tagged in the description and her announcement video for the Readathon. You should be joining because it's so much fun. It's month long and we're just reading tons of books. Make sure you join the Snack Squad because we are obviously the best and we are going to be the ones that get out. Hello. And shock, my 18-month-old is still sleeping. He never sleeps. Oh my goodness. Debating to wake him up, but then I'm like, I can read in peace. This is so fair. I mean, I don't have children, so I have cat children, but I would have that problem all the time. But also, I would just read if they're sleeping. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Morning, evening. Yeah, there's so many different time zones represented. It's hard to know where everybody's coming from, but it is. Did I have to get out of bed? This is not early necessarily for me, but for a Saturday, I did have to get up rather than just lazing in bed all day. Can you read while he's awake? Hello, going to be carrying on with reading The Bone Season. Very nice. I hope you're liking it. Not physical books. He wants to read and turn the pages with me. That's really cute, though. Oh, I really love that. Hello, currently reading The Triflers Need Not Apply for Unfair Wheel. Nice. Hoping to finish that tonight or this morning and can move up for food court. Very nice. I love all these fun plans. Tempest of Tea. I've heard so many people reading that lately. I hope you're liking it. The Real Seekers. Love to see it. Oh, and I saw some film crew. I think we've got a little bit of everybody here so far. Listening to Bunny on audiobook. I did not. If this is Bunny, like Mona Awad, I did not finish this book. I couldn't do it. Like so many people love it. And I get why people love it, but maybe I just wasn't focusing enough. I truly have no idea what was happening in that book. Like, I think I got 60, 70% maybe, and like, I wasn't processing anything. So I gave up. Maybe I'll go back one day. It's not the type of DNF where I don't ever want to read it. So I might give it another try because I know a lot of people really like that author, and I think the potential's there to like it. That reading was not working. Hello, Snack Squad, Rock, Paper, Scissors. Very nice. Reading Girl Forgotten, Karen Slaughter. Finished Daughter of No Worlds. Very nice. I have not read this one, but it was recommended to me, so I might be reading it at some point in the next couple months. Laying about. Yeah, you know how it is. Good morning. Switching back and forth between reading Wicked and The Vegetarian. Very nice. I hope you have fun going back and forth. Reading King of Wrath. Go Team Thrill Seekers. Everyone close to finishing Foe. Very nice. I hope you are able to finish it today. Karen, not Karen, wrong Karen. Snack Squad, Game Jesters, hoping to finish Home Before Dark. Good morning, good morning. This is one I have not read yet. I have it on my shelf, but I have not gotten to it. Hello, Carly, Film Crew Froggy. I'm supposed to go spend the day quilting, but the hubby has to work, and my babysitter for the littlest had to cancel. Oh no, sad. But hopefully you're able to get some other things done instead. Starting Assistant to the Villain. I love this book. This is such a fun, like, cozy, cute time. I love that book. I cannot wait for the sequel. I do have it pre-ordered. I pre-ordered it as soon as that button was available. I opened up some chocolate and he woke up asking for some. No! I swear, like, that's that joke about how kids, like, they can't hear you when you tell them what to do, but they will hear you if you open food in the house, and they will know and come running. Like, it's a funny thing, but it's so true. Thrill Seeker here. Happy Saturday. Need another sprint or two to finish my book, and then I'll start Butcher and Blackbird. I cannot wait. I need a play-by-play, truly. I need to know what you think, because I feel like you're going to, one, I think you're going to like it, and two, I think you are going to be very entertained. If nothing else, you will be so entertained by the dynamic. But I hope you finish your book soon. Hoping to hop on a bit later before work, but my fur babies had other plans this morning, hoping to get done before work. Yes, that is so fair. But hopefully you can get some work done. 5 Broken Blades. I just got my copy like a week after everybody else did. So I have it now, but I don't know when I'm going to read it. They can smell snacks in their sleep. It's so true. Good morning. Film Crew, gonna be starting My Favorite Thing is Monsters. Very fun. I hope you like it. Listening to Evershore or starting Crown of Midnight physically, depending on Small Humans. Figured I should wait until you're up since they might make you verify someone across the wall. Oh, that's true. Yeah, let me know if you are trying to log in, and I'll keep an eye on my notifications so I can approve it. Reading A Tempest of Tea for Thrill Seekers. Good morning. Literally just woke up. I mean, I didn't wake up that much earlier, so it's all good. I need to get my coffee. I did make sure that I had my iced coffee before I sat down. Finished uploading April TBR. Can sit down and read. Go Snack Squad. Woohoo! Currently not reading anything. Finished for the snacks. Finished something for the Snack Squad this morning, and I'm now baking for mental health, which means I won't be here during that. That's okay. First of all, I love baking. Well, I'm not good at baking necessarily, but I love baking, and we love doing things for mental health. So I hope you are having a good time doing that. 11 p.m. Going to stare at the sky soon. Hope to see the lights, even though I'm way too north to see any. I'm like so disappointed that I did not get to see the pretty lights last night. I was living through the absolutely gorgeous pictures in the Discord. I'm so glad people were like sending photos of their skies, because I love it. I absolutely love it. It's so pretty, and I don't get to see it. A second volume this month. Between 2 books, Yellowface and She Started It. I have not read either of these, but I've heard immensely wonderful things about Yellowface. So that's probably the one I like. That's the one I feel like I hear people praising a lot more. I got to work on my Roman law exam. Sadly, no fun reading. That's sad, but I hope that everything goes well with the exam. Daughter of No World. We have similar days. Yes, I'm really hopeful. I was talking, it was for Cassidy's Romantasy Challenge, that it fit one of the tropes. And so people told me that I should read it. And so I'm like, okay, I did request it on Libby. So I have a hold on it. I just have no idea when that's going to come in, or when it comes in, and if I'm ready for it and how long I'll delay, because I've been doing that a lot lately. Dad's in a picture of his normal sky. He was feeling left out. When I was about to go to bed last night, it was very late that I went to bed, which is my own fault. I had turned off all the lights, and then I stood at our windows and just looked and tried to see if there was any sort of discoloring to the sky, and it was just gray and cloudy. So it was kind of sad, pathetic. Listening to audiobook while doing a diamond painting of a cute dragon kitty. Oh, I love this. I haven't diamond painted in a long time. I never finished my kitten coaster set. I made it through like 4 of the 6 and then quit. I still have all the stuff, so I'll finish it one day. Texas did get the lights. I was also living Fairbanks, but didn't get the lights. Yeah, I was absolutely living through everything. I love the Northern Lights. Like, I literally, our timer for today is also going to be Northern Lights themed. So I love them, but don't get to see them. Missed the lights, but didn't know it was happening until I saw the photos. I also didn't really know it was a thing. I feel like I learned about it right before going to bed, and then when I woke up and everyone was like, oh, look at the pictures. And I was like, what? So yeah, somehow I missed the announcement on that too. I was asleep where I live. I wouldn't have seen anything because of light pollution. I'm not sad though, because I get to go to North Norway around Christmas and hopefully see. Ooh, that's so cool. I hope you get to see some cool ones then. Haven't read it before, rushing to finish so I can read the second volume when it comes out. Managed to miss them because a bunch of my neighbors have pictures on Facebook this morning and I didn't see anything. No. Hello, Snack Squad. Woohoo! I'll be reading this first comic book volume I got recently called Namesake. Ooh, very fun. I hope you like it. Hello. I totally understand. I have 3 Libby books available, but I've yet to open them. Yeah, I had one day the other week where I literally had like 6 come in at once, and I was so overwhelmed. I was like, I don't even know how to pick which ones to keep, so I delayed all of them again. I was like, I can't deal with this right now. And none of them fit the theme that I was trying to read like right after that, so I knew I wasn't going to get to them. So I just said, come back later. I can't do it now. Good morning. Am I the only one that didn't know Southern Lights were a thing? I didn't. Like, the Northern Lights are just so well talked about more that I didn't know the Southern Lights was a thing. But that's really cool. Farmer's market this morning. Tonight, a wedding. Ooh, I hope that's fun. I love a good wedding. Like, Wedding Monica lets loose, man. I have a good time, you know. I'm not a party animal, but take me to a wedding and get me some drinks and I will be the life of the party. I need to get back to diamond painting. I did just order a 3D booknook puzzle thing. Those are so cool. I've seen those. And I have all of the jealousy for people that have them or do them. I know that I have I pick up hobbies and then throw them to the side before I ever finish anything. And I know that's what would happen with that. And they're like are they expensive? I feel like they are pretty expensive. And so I just haven't knowing that I don't have the attention span to complete them. I have not actually done it. The Northern Lights don't like me. I went to the Arctic twice, and the best I got were some gray swirls last night. We didn't get them here. No, I'm going to be completely honest. The reason that I love the Northern Lights so much, this isn't going to surprise anybody, but because I watched Balto all the time when I was little. When I was little, I still watch Balto occasionally. Not that often, but Balto is one of my favorite childhood movies. And it takes place in Alaska. And one of the things is that they set up broken bottles to mimic the Northern Lights. And it's so pretty. What's Balto? Oh my goodness. Balto is this wonderful, beautiful animated children's movie about a dog sled team. It is based on a true story. It's not the real dog. I don't think was named Balto, but there's a statue in New York City, I think, about the dog that ran. Basically, a bunch of kids were sick with diphtheria, and a dog sled team had to run and pick up the antitoxin to save all the children. And it's just so cute. And oh my gosh. And Kevin Bacon is the voice of Balto. So hello. It's just so good. It's such a good movie. And they have the Northern Lights displayed a few different times, and I guarantee you that's the first introduction I ever had to the Northern Lights, and it's just stuck with me all these years later. I love them so much. Delayed a lot of books on Libby recently. Yeah, it's so hard. I have multiple library cards so that I can have as many holds as possible, and then, like, just when they come in, I'm like, "Okay, I guess it's time to read this," but I just have not had the time for a lot of things, especially because for this month, I'm trying to read things that are, like, themed a little bit more, so some things just don't fit. Wedding Crasher, Monica, yep. I've never crashed a wedding, but if I am invited to a wedding, I do have a good time. I'm currently reading it before the coffee gets cold because my loan on Libby is almost up. I totally feel that. According to what I was reading, the North at least should get Northern Lights all weekend. Oh, that's cool. I better get some Northern Lights. I better get some here. They are expensive. I got mine on Temu for about $20, but a lot of them are like 40 or more. Yeah, that is like the price of a book or two. But I cannot wait for you to finish that because that's going to be so much fun and it's going to look so good. Balto is amazing. My sister and I love Balto. I'm obsessed. Like, I definitely went through and I did a rod phase where like I was just obsessed with that concept because I love it. I love it. Balto is a half dog, half wolf. So he also has none of the dogs accept him or the people don't accept him because he's half wolf and they think he's like dangerous. Thinking of traveling south next month, so I might still get a chance to see the lights since they're year round. Oh, yeah, you better go see those. You better go see those Southern Lights. I think I saw that on TV. Yes. It's definitely, I'm sure it's been on TV at some point because it's older. I don't know when it was made. Late 80s, early 90s, maybe? In the 90s? I don't know. I need to look it up. I'm sad that I don't know what year it came out. Hi, I am sitting next to your husband. He says hi. Hello. I'm glad that we are live in the break room, I guess. I don't know about other countries, but it said that they will be back in parts of Ireland, so hopefully I'll see them tonight after missing last night. And my roommate sent me a lot of photos, though. That's so cool. I love seeing all the photos because they looked so pretty. I caught up on my Libby holds and now only have one book on hold, but it's a long wait. This is unusual for me. Usually I have too many holds coming in. Yes. Libby's great. I love Libby, but also like juggling the holds is a nightmare sometimes. It's so hard to figure it out. I have 2 huskies. I love this. I also became obsessed with huskies after watching Balto. That is a fact. Oh my goodness. Okay. With that said, I am going to bring up the Northern Lights timer so that we can enjoy watching them. They don't move, unfortunately, but at least we have them. I am going to jump into, fact update. Released in 1995, the actual dog was 1919 to 93, and his name was Balto. Okay, I feel like I saw someone who like made a post where they complained about how it was a different dog or something, and I was like, you know what? Don't ruin my childhood. Thanks. But it's fine. All of my library reservations came in today, so now I have 6 more books I need to read. Oh gosh, you can do it. I believe in you. Power through. Came out in 95 and now it may now be in my Amazon cart. Oh, I love it. I think I have it as part of like a 3 movie set where it's like 3 animated films. It's probably like The Land Before Time and I'll take this back off for a second. I think it's a 3 movie set with Balto, The Land Before Time, and the first one, and An American Tail. And so it's great because I can take out one DVD and watch all of my childhood favorite animated films. Maybe they're confused by Hachi from Japan and said it wasn't the same dog. Oh, maybe. This is possible. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I just remember like because there is a statue for the like to commemorate the dog, but I don't in New York, and I know a lot of people have gone to see it, and then they're like, "Wait, this isn't the same dog." So I don't know. All I know is Kevin Bacon as Balto is life, and that's a fact. All 3 amazing options. Yes, they're amazing. Okay, let's jump into a 45-minute sprint, and I will see you guys in a bit. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Let me know how you did on that sprint. I didn't read anything. Oops. I have my first week of Escape vlog coming out later today, so I've been getting all that kind of stuff ready and doing some thumbnail stuff. So, yeah, I didn't read. But I did gain a Kovu. It is so dark you can't even see him, but I have Kovu cuddled up next to me right here. So I have a friend. Also, I wanted to come back to this really quick because me too. Somewhere out there was also my father-daughter dance at the wedding. So I thought that was fun. I love that song. So I also selected it. Good morning. Making coffee, listening to Make a Scene. Very nice. I am still nursing my coffee over here. I was going to watch TV, but I guess I better read instead. I mean, reading is great for a readathon, but I also have been taking some breaks over the past couple days to either like watch an episode of TV or play Stardew Valley because I accidentally re-downloaded it onto my Switch, and yeah, it's taken over my brain the last couple days. Hello, Mel. Yes, good morning to everyone. If you're just joining, let me know what team you're on and what you're reading. Good morning from the library. I'm working but listening to New Spring, prequel to my brain short-circuited. Okay, so it's a prequel, but yes. I hope you're liking it. Good morning, just got out of bed, so gotta get some coffee first. Yes, coffee must. Hello, Keely. Arrived to finish another book. You could just not. I don't like that you're finishing books so quickly. That makes me nervous. 72% and wandered around staring at a blank sky. That's so sad. But I'm glad you're making progress, even if there's no pretty sky. Feed the child and read to 50%. Very nice. Feeling like an actual person now that I've had a cup of coffee, let all my dogs out and did a load of laundry and read a couple chapters. Wow, that sounds so productive. You did great. Can't relate right now. I didn't get off the couch, honestly. 10% of Catching Fire. Oh, I love Catching Fire. I hope you're liking it. I read about 60 pages, flying through How to Kill Men and Get Away with It. You got notes? Just kidding. I'm not kidding. That's awesome, though. I've never heard of that, but it sounds great. The timing, I'm on the last chapter. You can do it. You can just finish it if you want to finish. But also, we'll do another sprint that you can easily pop into. Keely, you're flying through these books too fast. Agreed. The game masters need to chill, okay? They make me so nervous. And honestly, it's funny because we were all making fun of, like, we were all afraid of Katrina, but I feel like Keely's like creeping in the one you don't expect. But now we do. Hello, read 30 pages and journaled a bit for the readathon. It's finally come together. Yay! I have yet to start my escape spread. I just can't commit to any idea. There's not that many ideas in my head, but I can't commit to them. So I'm struggling, but eventually it'll come together. I did finally, actually, I don't even think I've updated my stats for April yet. I think I did March. I don't think I'm 2 months behind, but I did not do April, so I need to do all my stats. And then I need to do my escape spread. I did start my May one in general was started. Like I did my calendar and all that kind of stuff, but I didn't start escape. Joined a few minutes ago, reading Akamath. I hope you like it. I kind of miss reading that series. Like after I finished the series, I felt so like, now what do I do with my life? And I just did that a couple months ago. I read a little but made breakfast now, and we'll be eating now. Kovu, I love that name, from Lion King 2. Yes, Lion King 2, I'll say it. It's the better one. It's the best Lion King movie. It's my opinion. I have Kovu here, and Kiara is, she's on the floor over here. So, yeah, I have both my cats named after Lion King 2. Accidentally re-downloaded it. Yeah, it wasn't. It was an accident that I went to the Nintendo store and clicked buy and then confirmed my card information and said download. It was like a multi-step accident, obviously. But I'm getting good use out of it. And I've had it on my not this computer, my old computer. I had it like years ago, and I just, kind of haven't played it in a while because the computer's really old. Read 68 pages in Empire of Gold. Very nice. Wheel of Time. Honestly, I read it and I was like, it's not there. But I'm glad other people got it. Sometimes these things really mess with my brain because I'm like, I know it, but like, it's just not coming to me. I have not read Wheel of Time, but I know so many people who have. I think my sister read it. Like, maybe, I don't know. But I'm glad you're liking it. It's 4 p.m. and still baking, preparing the dough after the talking break because the kitchen has bad connection. That's fair. I'm nearly done with that, and then I'll make blueberry muffins. Oh, I love blueberry muffins. They're so good. They might be my favorite. No, cranberry orange muffins I think are probably my favorite, but I do love blueberry. Those ones are less common, so blueberry's great. Just got up. Go Team Game Jesters, reading Finley Donovan Rolls the Dice. I have only read the first one. Whatever the first book is. I liked it. I just never continued on, but I probably will at some point. But I hope you're liking it. Even though you're on the Game Jesters, I still hope you're liking your book. Listening to Carrie and playing some mindless games. Go Snack Squad. As soon as you said Carrie, I wondered if you were, like, before I even, I was like, yes, Snack Squad. Let's see, read 40 pages, still enjoying it, but it's going slow because I have to read with my eyeballs. I feel that struggle. My eyes are now getting blurry. Yeah, I had a couple options of books that I could read right now, and like both arcs, and one, the book is already out, and I was able to get the audio from Hoopla. And so immediately I was like, well, the other one's not an option anymore because I don't have the audio for it. So it's so hard to read without audio for me now. Finally managed to join one of these live sprints. Woohoo! Go Team Thrill Seekers. Currently reading The Hero of Ages. Very nice. I hope you're liking it. I have not read any Brandon Sanderson yet. It's really bad of me, but I have not. We have some here. Got to shout out my husband for being the one to have the Brandon Sanderson books and not me. But yes, drank coffee and scrolled my phone. You know what? It happens. I love it. 6 Hearts with Elliot in Stardew Valley. Stop, Nat. I'm at 1. To be fair, I just entered summer, so like I'm only 1 month, like 1 season in. The only person I have 2 stars with is Jody, and I'm like, why? It's because she keeps asking me for cauliflower, and I just happen to have some, so I give it to her. But I'm so jealous. I literally, every single day, my priority is go find Elliot and talk to him just so I can get those hearts up faster. You're living the best life. 1 hour left in the book, Living for Sprints today. Yes. I want to finish my book today, hopefully. That might be a little bit ambitious, but we'll see. Always expect the unexpected. Oh, you make us so nervous now. I love it. But also, now that we know what's coming to us very soon, if you guys keep up your pace, I think we're all scared. She's giving the false sense of security before she strikes. So true. I read 13 books last week, so I will fight the game masters off. 13 books last week? That's insane. That's insane. I'm so glad you're on my team. We will fight the Game Masters. Read book 14 last night, so I'll buffer the Game Masters. That's also, I'm also glad you're on my team. Like, you guys, you're giving me confidence. Wait, how many books did I read? If I count all the individual Bunnicula books that I read, because like in my book tracker, I just kind of grouped them all together so that I didn't have how many? 5? I think I read 5 of the Bunniculas. Actually, yeah, I think I read 11 books last week because I had 5 regular, 5 regular books and then the 5 Bunnicula. That's not 11, that's 10. Math. Read 11 books. I usually read about 6, so I am in the 5 to 10 category. So everything I read now is additional. I love this. I actually am pretty much the same. I am about where I said that I'd be for the whole month because my average is 10 to 12 per month. And now this month I truly am delusional. And I'm reading like a fiend. Yes, I love the Snack Squad strength here. I really need to watch Lion King for you. I never got to it. Yes, you do need to watch it. The music from the second one is like just iconic. It's iconic, truly. We named one of our cats Nala after the Lion King. Yay! She's been in kitty heaven a long time, but she loves me 20. That's so cute. Oh, I love this. I love when obviously I love unhinged cat names, but also when they're from things that I recognize. I'm just like, yes. But the Lion King especially. I hate when my finger slips onto purchases like that. I know, right? It's so bad. How dare I accidentally hit confirm like 3 times? It's just so sad. Kobo and Kiara, amazing. My friend was saying how Disney sequels weren't good, but he hasn't seen Lion King 2, and I need to prove to him that some sequels were good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I feel like there's quite a few sequels that people still fight for that like are good, but there's also quite a few that people disown and pretend they don't exist. But Lion King, I will fight. I will fight tooth and nail to defend the Lion King 2. I have a student at my center named Kobo, and immediately was like, oh, from the Lion King. Yeah. Kovu's the best. Lived to be 20. Yeah. Typing sometimes. Muffins are life. You are correct. I love muffins. Hello. Not reading, but trying to write reading journal entries for all my April reads. I keep telling myself to do that after each book, but no luck. Relatable. So relatable. I'm the same. Audiobooks are my saving grace. Without them, I would only read 5 books a month. I always get ocular migraines if I physically read. Yeah, that's fair. Like the eye strain, especially if you don't have good lighting, the eye strain is so real. So like audiobooks are a lifesaver. Also for multitasking too. I'm in my first year in fall. First year in fall, and you... Oh, that is so fast. How have you... Oh my gosh. Give a gift. You've been giving him all the produce. I need to do that. Oh my gosh. That's so fast. I'm so impressed. But also I do love Sebastian. I give every time I fish out a can of cola from the river, I give it to Sam because he loves it so much. I'm like, okay. Go Snack Squad. We are killing it. More Snack Squad. Finish book 16. I'm gonna slum so hard next month. For real. And like, I love that Amazing Readathon is happening next month, but I'm like, I don't want to lose momentum. I don't want to burn out before that because I do want to participate in Bree's Readathon. I'm gonna slum so hard next month. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Hi, Rye. Our dog's name is Kovu. Yes, I love the Kovu love. My Kovu is asleep, so he doesn't even know that he's being talked about. Reading The Night Circus. Yes, I have not read this one yet, but it's on my list. Also, I definitely put this up and skipped it. I'm sorry. My lullaby is such a good villain song. I love how absolutely unhinged Zira is in that song, and Upindi gets stuck in my head so much. It's so good. Toy Story 2 is another solid sequel. Yeah, I feel like all the Toy Stories are pretty solid. They were never like my favorites, but I feel like I like them all kind of equally. Accidentally. Yeah, it happens, you know. I think I never watched any of the Lion King movies. Right now. Take a break. Take a movie break right now. You deserve it. The bad guy songs are the best. It's so true. Like they make them to be so cool. I love it. Everyone keeps stopping the audiobook claiming I don't have an internet connection. No. Guess the live stream doesn't need it. Yeah, I guess so. The logic is never there. Honestly, Everand kicks me out so often. I hate it. But also, I've been using Everand so much lately. Like they've been a lifesaver, but also half the time they like kick me back to the beginning of the book and then I have to go back and find where I stopped. My cats are Ozzy Ozcat and short for Esmeralda, and getting Ezzy. I was joking and telling my sister I was going to name her to match Ozzy, and my sister loved it. That's amazing. Iconic. I should give Sam my cola. We'll do that when I play. Yeah, he loves it. So every time I get one, it just goes into my stockpile to gift for him eventually. Surprisingly, my cats didn't get confused with their names. That's impressive. My cats don't know their names for sure. Like either they do and they choose to never acknowledge it, or they just don't know their names. I am in the camp who do not recognize Disney sequels. I love The Lion King with my whole heart, and one day when I get my own animals, I'll be naming them Simba and Sarabi. You know what? That's fair. That is, I feel like Sarabi's a good one because it's always Simba and Nala, but Sarabi gets ignored. The second Lion King 2 just has I definitely watched it way more than the first one, so it holds a special place in my heart. Two of our previous cats were Simba and Kiara, and soon they'll probably get a new kitty and name her Nala. I love it. Shrek 2. Oh, iconic. Shrek 2 forever. I mean, both Shrek 1 and 2. I won't disrespect the original, but like also Shrek 2. I love the Stardew tangent. I haven't gotten around to 1.6 yet, and I'm playing on Switch. Yeah, I don't think that the like newest update is out on Switch yet. Or if it, yeah, because I just downloaded a couple days ago, and it has not, like, it doesn't have a lot of the things that people were saying the update has. So I'm a little sad, but I think I looked it up, and it usually takes like 1 to 2 months for the update to make it to Switch. So I am eagerly awaiting that as well. I usually go for Mario because she gives me bombs. Wait, I didn't know that. That's so cool. Honestly, the first time I played, I went for Shane. I had regrets. He was still an asshole. Like, all he did was bring me a chicken. Like, the chicken didn't even give me anything. It was just like a chicken coop, but he didn't come with any chickens. Like, what the heck? The soundtrack of Lion King 2. The next cat needs to be Zira. Yes, please. I love this. I quote the Lion King 2 on a regular basis. Whole childhood, for sure. Hi, Katie. Working, so reading when I can and popping in and out. I love this. This is a good note because we are going to jump into a sprint now that we're caught up, and I need to get my timer reset. We're going to do another 45 minutes. And once again, we are bringing up the Northern Lights timer. So I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Happy reading. Hello, everyone. How did your sprint go? I finished getting some of my video stuff ready. It's still processing because apparently my internet hates me today. But I also read, so I'm 40% into Someone You Can Build a Nest In. I hate how long that title is, and there's really no way to shorten it without it not sounding like a book. But so far, I am liking it. I feel like it's a different vibe than I was expecting, I think. But the plot is what the plot said it was going to be. But I think like the writing style is a little bit more like, I don't want to say poetic, but it's just got like more of a soft approach than I was expecting, considering it's labeled as a horror romantic fantasy. So yeah, but it's nice and fun. So let me know how you did. I'm gonna go back through some of these. The Pocahontas sequel ruined that for me after that mess. I have no faith in sequels. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even think I watched the sequel to Pocahontas. I also don't know the last time I watched Pocahontas in general. I will say Lion King 2 wasn't bad. It definitely was one of the better ones. Coffee's been acquired. Now I can read. I hope you got some good reading in. Lion King 2 is just the best Romeo and Juliet retelling. This is true. Just turn on Lion King 2. Yay! Yeah, my son likes music, so we shall see if he likes it. I hope he does. Please tell me. It's amazing. The muffins were supposed to be blueberry crumble muffins, and I got everything ready, and I was so happy, and I put the crumble on the muffins, went to clean my hands. Yay! Tasted the crumble, salty. Well, I am sad for you. I used salt instead of sugar. A third cup salt, quarter cup flour, and a lot of butter. No, I'm so sad. I'm so sad for you. I hope the rest of it can, like, the rest of it turn, like, we put the crumble on the muffins, so does it ruin, like, the whole thing, or is it something that you can kind of take off the top? Hello, Cassidy. Hello. Trying to decide if I want to continue with I'll Be Gone in the Dark, true crime, which I don't normally read, or if I want to start something new. Well, did you have other options that you were considering? I don't usually read true crime either, so I don't really know what to tell you on that. But if you have other options, also depends on your mood. Hello, won't be here long. Going to be going out and about in a bit. That sounds like fun. Got some errands probably. Hello, just woke up. What are you reading? I am reading Someone You Can Build a Nest In by John Wiswell. It just came out last month, April 2nd, I think. So I'm doing a catch up on the arc that I've had for way too long. 30% into New Spring and listen to Lion King 2 music. I love this. I love this. Maybe I will put Lion King 2 on in the background while I play Stardew Valley later. As my reward for getting more progress in my book, or maybe finishing it. Finish my book was actually decent fun. That's good. I'm glad you finished it. I'm also glad because this means that you're starting Butcher and Blackbird soon. 65% into Carrie. I hope you're liking it. The UGG makes me nervous. Are you not liking it? I haven't read Carrie yet. It's on my list, but I have not gotten to it. 107 more pages in Empire of Gold near the end and stretched out my body in between reading. Nice. Starting at City of Brass. Fun. 50% of my audio. That's what I'm on my TBR. I'm expecting cozy horror. Yes, that's the vibe. It is cozy. I don't like, I guess I didn't expect how cozy of a feeling it would have, but like also, yeah, it is a very like soft, cozy, like I like it. It's a different vibe. Lion King 2, love Kovu. He's the best. Truly the best. I love horror fantasy, but not romance. I'm debating reading it. It's pretty equal on all three sides at this point, I would say. But like as far as the romance goes, it is more of like a soft kind of vibe. Like it's not like smutty romance, if that makes sense. It's definitely more about like an emotional bond. So I'm really liking that element of it as well. So I think it's a pretty even blend, but I feel like people who don't typically like reading like intense romance because it's usually more of like an abrasive or like smutty vibe. Like that's not what I'm getting from this one so far. Again, I still have 60% left, so I don't know, things could change, but that's where we're at. Had an awful insomnia night, so I'm just not getting around. You know what? That's fine. I stayed up way too late and then regretted my life because I had to roll out of bed this morning. I also had a weird dream in which I was babysitting the Olsen twins as children. It was just bizarre. That was a weird side note. Another 80 pages, well over halfway. Awesome. Unfortunately, How to Kill Men and Get Away with It isn't a how-to guide. Sad, unfortunate, but I'm glad it's fun. Didn't read, watched a documentary about Jeffrey Dahmer. Also fair. Try and fix it in the next sprint. I hope you can. I hope you can salvage it. Lion King 2 might just have to be our next movie night with the kids. I haven't watched it in a very long time. I actually am embarrassed to say I don't think we've watched it since we got Kiara last year. We honestly haven't been watching that many movies. We watch TV shows and like episodes of TV shows more often than anything. So I don't think Kiara has actually watched The Lion King 2 for her namesake. Kovu has a lot in the past 4 years, but Kiara, I don't think so. 35 minutes left. You're getting there. You're so close. Team Film Crew, 60% of the way through The Familiar. I didn't sleep well, so I'm fighting off the urge to nap. Don't fight it. Just nap. I love a good nap. But I hope you're liking The Familiar. Endless options, which makes decision making even more difficult. I feel this. I feel the struggle. But yeah, if you narrow it down, let us know. We can help. But otherwise, just like you could just close your eyes and pick one. I do that sometimes. I miss what book you're reading. I'm reading Someone You Can Build a Nest In. So far, so good. Yes, I'll be starting next sprint. Yes. Might not make it too far today, though, since it's already 1. Go to bed, Carly. Go to bed. I do eagerly await your response. But you have the audio, so it should go a little bit quicker. I just love that book so much. It might be my top book of the year still. I think it's between that and Two Twisted Crowns. Probably. Butcher and Blackbird, man. Hits hard. 28 pages, now I'm done for the night. My eyes are not wanting to continue physical reading. Relatable. This is a pretty good novelization of The Murderous Belle Gunness, but I wish I had the audio. That's fair. I wish you had the audio too. But take a break. Rest your eyes. You'll come back later and be refreshed and ready to go. One less issue in my comic book volume to read, and then I'll have to figure out my next read. The comic book is fine, but not sure to continue. Sad. That is sad. Let's see. I liked Carrie. Carrie and The Shining are the only ones that I love that I have enjoyed from him. Nice. I actually haven't read either of them. I have not read that much King. I think my first one was Pet Sematary, and I listened to that only on audio at my old job when I did deliveries. I unpacked deliveries for retail. And I liked that one. I'm trying to think of what else I read from him. I read that last year I think it was for Escape last year, I read In the Tall Grass. That's him, right? I think. It's novella, very short. If anybody has not read In the Tall Grass, it's very short, very fun. There is also a movie. I watched the movie first and then found out that it was a book. So, very fun. Yes. Um, the Olsen twins. This movie, literally one of my favorite things. My sister and I quote it all the time. The Olsen twins dream. It was weird. We were being attacked by some sort of monster, but once I woke up, I didn't know what monster it was. I just know that I was watching them and I was responsible for them for some reason. I don't know. Slightly more bizarre if you were babysitting them as adults. This is fair. No, they were in fact children. It's probably because I did watch them recently. I was watching The Adventures of Mary Kate and Ashley last month for Old School April. So I did a throwback and watched their old mystery agency episodes. And so that's probably what it's from. It's just like carryover memories from that last month. 2 is better than the first. Definitely had a crush on Kobe as a kid. Yes, I agree. What are the teams called for Escape the Readathon? The teams, we have the best one is the Snack Squad, because that's the team that I help lead. But then there is the Game Jesters, the Thrill Seekers, and the Film Crew. So there's 4 options that you can pick from. And you'll help that team try to escape from the Black Cat Carnival that Lexi has so lovingly trapped us all in. Yeah, if you want more information, I have her announcement video linked in the description, so you can check that out, and it'll give you all the information you need. Plus, her video has all the links for like the sign-up sheet, the Discord, all that kind of stuff. Finishing Empire of Gold, I'm probably going to switch to my Kindle. Very nice. Someone You Can Build a Nest In is our fantasy book of the month. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did start setting up our fantasy bingo. I have my board like halfway done. Actually, I think I had this book on my board. But like I've been really bad at keeping up with things because Escape has taken over my brain. And I never fully finalized my bingo board, but I'm getting there. Don't tell me what to do. I will tell you what to do. Butcher and Blackbird versus Two Twisted Crowns. Number 2 books have ever had a more different vibe. You're right. The problem is that in general, Two Twisted Crowns probably as a whole, like I loved it as a whole, but the thing that really gets me is the one character that became one of my favorite book characters of all time. One of them, not necessarily the best, but like he's up there now. And it came out of nowhere. Like I didn't expect to love him as much as I did after that book, but he alone keeps that book at like the top of my list right now. Butcher and Blackbird, the whole thing, the vibe, the banter, the comedy, so good. The whole thing is memorable. Yes, we have the teams. I guess I'm the only person who have ever read anything from King. Yeah, I mean, King books can be a lot. Carly has read like a bajillion things from King. So Froggy up here definitely is like I feel like Carly's always talking about King. I've only read a few. They're so long. Like Stephen King writes absolutely absurdly long books. I can't process the fact that it is over 1,000 pages. Like, no. I have it and I need to read it at some point, but like I don't want to read a book that long. But you are not alone. There are definitely some people who have not read it. It's just you never know. I also have The Mist on my shelf, which is another one that's very, very short that I might pick up this month. We shall see. First King, it's a shorter book and fits the prompt, so I was like, let's do it. Good. I love this. I hope that you get more into King from that. Reading Billy Summers right now. Yeah. I have not read this one either. Honestly, I can't think of, like, have I only read one? I probably read one a long time ago and I just am forgetting about it. But I don't read them often, but I really should. 11/22/63. I always get the number wrong. Is that the I think that's the right one. Anyway, that one is the one that's like highest on my priority of his books. Um, but it's also so long. Too spooky. I don't do scary stuff. This is fair. I definitely skipped a couple, but I accidentally clicked this one. Options: Wicked Like a Wildfire, The Z Word, Bloom, or Mead Mishaps. Number 2, or Butcher and Blackbird. Well, I vote Butcher and Blackbird. I've also heard really good things about Bloom, but I haven't read it. And the Mead Mishaps, I don't know what the different ones are, but I have an arc of the one about eating a love potion at a werewolf. I think, yeah, that's the series. And I haven't read it yet, but I have the arc that I need to get to. But my vote would be Butcher and Blackbird because I love that book. I love that book so much. Never read a King book, but I'm interested in reading Carrie and Misery. Yeah, give it a try. Honestly, I mean, the most you can do is give it a try, and if you don't like it, then you can just DNF. I do have Carrie on my shelf. I have Carrie, It, Firestarter, and The Mist, I think, still, like, physically that I own and just haven't read yet. Dreamcatcher, I love the movie, so I'm wanting to try the book. Oh, nice. That's also fun, is there's so many movies that you can also, like, get the idea of to know if you want to watch. I look away for 2 minutes and miss King talk. I literally talked about you and how much you love King. Read 2, Carrie and the Eyes of the Dragon. Really liked Carrie and hated the other one. No. So sad. I don't mind scary, just don't mind King. I will try maybe one sometime in the future, but not my priority. That's also fair. I feel like they're always like in the back of my mind, but they're never a priority for me. So Green Miles on my Our Fantasy bingo board. Nice. Somewhere around 50 King books in the past 2 years. I'm so impressed. I told you guys, as soon as, like, when I think of Stephen King at this point, I think of Carly because that's insane. 5 stars. I love this. If it's as good as the first one, then it's going to be a fun time. Oh, good. I forgot Green Mountain. I haven't read any of them, so hopefully it doesn't seem like the kind of thing you have to read in order because they're like standalones, but in the same world or vibe kind of thing, I think, but maybe I'm wrong. I only have one of, I don't know, whichever one is the love potion one and a werewolf. I have that one, but I haven't read any of the others. I forgot Green Mile. Misery is in my top 2 out of 50. That's impressive. Now I need to do that one. The time I got drunk and yeeted a love potion at a werewolf is the second one. Okay, cool. That's the one I have too. But yeah, I haven't read it yet. It just the names crack me up. Honestly, I requested it on NetGalley because I read the name and I was like, this sounds amazing. Or hilarious. But I know nothing about it. I don't know what number 1 is. Or what is Carly's number 1? Yes. Flip back and forth with Under the Dome and Misery being number 1. Under the Dome is on my TBR, but it's so long. Honestly, they're all so long, but I guess I need to give these both a try then if they're your like 1 and 2. Yeah. Now I have to bump that up on my TBR. That's so funny. Okay. We're all caught up. So I am gonna go ahead and bring up our Northern Lights timer and we'll jump back into another sprint. So I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Happy reading. Hello, everyone. I have Kovu sitting with me. I had him on cat cam during that sprint because he's way more fun to look at. Let me know how you did that time. I made it to 50% in someone you can build a nest in. And then what else did I do? Oh, I was on Discord. Catching up on a lot of things because I have neglected a lot of the Discords that I'm in because Escape is so crazy. But yeah, 50% in so far on my book, and it's still pretty good. It's still pretty cozy, but like the plot is picking up, but it's also more of like a slower paced book for sure. Let's see. Under the Dome is known for having a terrible ending. Just a warning. Interesting. With a terrible ending, it's still your number one spot. Thanks for joining. I hope you have a good rest of your day too. You're probably not here anymore. Heading to bed. It's 2 a.m. Oh gosh. Yeah, go to bed. Go to bed. Kitty Cam. Kovu, he loves the camera, obviously. Look at his little face. Just look at him. 50% through New Spring. Very nice. Read a few pages, got distracted. Happens to me all the time. Also got distracted by Discord, 66%. Oh gosh. Okay, we're back. My internet loves to hate me. I'm also sitting further away from the router than I usually do because my router's in the office where I work, but I am out here because it's a weekend. I don't need to sit at my desk. 50% in counterfeit. Very nice. Got lots of 50 entertained just from the narration. Yes. Oh my gosh. I think you're gonna love some of the things that happen in that book. Muffins are done and look nice. Hopefully they taste nice. I hope so too. I saw the picture in Discord. They look really good. I wish that I had blueberry muffins. Yes, I love our food channel. It's so fun. Hello, thanks for stopping in. Struggling to keep his eyes open too? Yes. Yes, little baby. You're so tired. Must be hard being a cat where all you have to do is lay around all day. It's exhausting. Kiara is still hiding in her little bed on the floor over here. 65% into Mexican Gothic. Very nice. 17 into the Mark of Athena. 42 pages in The Two of Us by Kennedy Fox. Hope you guys are liking your books. Finished my book. Loved it for Unfair Wheel. Very nice. Go Snack Squad. Made myself an iced chocolate. Now trying to figure out my next read and what my library has available. This is fair. I have spent a couple of minutes today trying to search for audios on my various different audio sources for a couple different books that I want to read, seeing if I can get the audio and when. So I totally get what the library has. 78% in Carrie. Amazing. You're getting there. You really do need to get to Dexter at some point. I think you said you haven't seen it. I have not. No. I have not gotten into Dexter at all, but I have considered it. Like, it's on my list of things to one day get to. But also right now is not the time to get into Dexter. I mean, if it's a book, you said read. I don't think I knew it was a book. Maybe I did, and I just forgot. But maybe I should try that out at some point. In my next life, I want to be a house cat in a cat lady's house. Afterlife goals. So true. Like the life of a cat, man. If you are just like, if you're just a cat in a house, like a house cat specifically, you've got no worries. Like you can just sleep, eat, and run around whenever you want, and then you sleep some more. I can't decide between Fireborn and One Dark Window for my next read. I vote One Dark Window. I DNF'd Fireborn, which I do get ridiculed for sometimes. But I loved One Dark Window and its sequel. I liked the sequel even more. So that's my vote. But also, I do know a lot of people love Fireborn, so it's very, very popular. Just it was not for me, at least at the time that I was reading it. It is a book series. Okay, well, I guess I need to try the book series then. Because clearly I love serial killers. Reading about them and watching them, not like actually loving serial killers. That'd be weird. The book plot differs from the show, but the vibes are the same. Well, I'm in it for the vibes, honestly. That's why I read. Finished my book. Congratulations. It was sweet and hopeful about the power of books and maybe a bit too sweet at times, but overall a nice time. That's awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Trying to decide on my next read and hanging pictures in the meantime. My stomach is growling. Apparently I need to get lunch in my next sprint. I'm trying to just, I already read this. Hanging pictures in the meantime. I'm glad that you are being productive, hanging things. That I have not gotten up off this couch since I started sprints. So very sarcastic as well, but you're not getting any spice in Dexter. I love the sarcasm. I don't need the spice. Honestly, like I don't read books for that specifically. If it's there, it's fine. But Dexter does sound like something I would like. Hello, Lexi. Thanks for popping in. And thank you for not causing any more chaos yet. One Dark Window it is. Go Snack Squad. Yay. I think my favorite thing about One Dark Window is the magic system that's used in there. I think it's very unique. Like it's not like anything else I've read. And so that just like keeps things really, really interesting to me. So no, you're good, Lexi. You can just hold off on the chaos. I think you did enough yesterday. We're good. The carnival manager. The master of the game masters. Not the eyeball emoji. We get enough of those. They're scary. Like the eyeball emoji is gonna start like haunting my nightmares probably. Just from how often it's been used this month already. No more chaos for now. Better wait until we feel safe and secure. This will never happen. We will not feel safe and secure until this month is over. Let's be real. Until we escape, which we will. Once the Snack Squad has escaped, we will feel safe and secure. Speaking of eyeballs. Wait, yeah. So relevant. Lexi scares me. She scares me too. Chaos, chaos. It is your favorite emoji. It's so funny. Like, you can immediately change the tone of any message by using the eyeball emoji. Like, it completely changes the game. I love it. It's a carnival. How can there not be chaos? This is true. Carnivals are chaos incarnate. It's fine. So many eyeballs. It actually is funny. This lineup of eyeballs just like reminded me of the episode of SpongeBob when Patrick has all the like eyeballs pop up under the rock because they're all hiding. They're all hiding. I can't remember the episode now. It's like gone out of my brain, but they're all hiding from SpongeBob or something. I don't know. And they're all under the rock, and it's just you can just see their eyeballs poking out from underneath it. That's what this reminds me of. There's so many different eyeballs, so many different eye emojis. I love it. Okay. My stomach is going nuts right now. So I am going to go ahead and pull up our Northern Lights so that we can do another sprint and I can go get some food so that I am not disturbing my cat with my stomach grumbles. So happy reading. I will see you guys in another 45 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I just finished my lunch like 3 minutes ago, so that was good timing. I hope you enjoyed Kovu keeping you company that time. I had soup for lunch, which is like a can of soup, but I also have my Snack Squad popcorn that I will be eating next time. There you go. Here's Kovu. I also read 10%, so I'm trying to like angle this so that you can see Kovu, but it means that I'm like hunched over. I am 60% into someone you can build a nest in. Still very good. I feel like my mind wanders a lot during this, so there's a lot of details I'm probably missing, but it's fine. It is still good. It's definitely not like a 5-star read kind of material, but it is still very entertaining. I should probably make my kids lunch. Yeah, I did some dishes while my soup was heating up. So it was still a productive sprint. Actually, probably more productive than most of the sprints so far. Hello, welcome. Let me know what you're reading or what you're up to today. Have to leave early to shower for work, but managed 59 pages. Yay! Thanks for coming, and I'm glad that you got some good reading in. I'm just joining for however long you're going to continue. Yeah, I'll probably do like one more, but I've been on for a while, so I do want to get a little bit more reading in because I want to finish this book today. I am determined. I put an image in the general chat that you need to see. Okay, I'm going right now. General chat. The eyeball emoji. That is so accurate, Matt. Spot on. Read another 5 chapters. Yay! Going to sleep in the next sprint. Smart. This is smart. I hope you're loving it. 70% through. Love this. Yes, I'm so sorry that I didn't have him bigger. I should have done that. It is my biggest regret now. You're so cute. He's like, can you please not? 69%. Also took in everything shower and now I need a nap. That is fair. Very productive of you. 36% into Kiki's delivery service. Nice. And you just started it, so that's impressive. Switch to Audible while I made my kids lunch. 54%. Very nice. Thank you for the improved Kovu cam. Yes, anything so that y'all can see the handsome man some more. How many more sprints, or will it be the last one? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do one more because now that I've like eaten and everything, I can just straight read. I feel like none of my sprints yet today were like just me reading, so I think I want to do one more so I can do that. 2 chapters in Throne of Glass. Very nice. Getting ready for a wedding. Probably gonna pick up Sanctuary of the Shadow. I hope you have another wedding. And 2, I hope you enjoy Sanctuary of the Shadow. It was a good time. A no thoughts good time. 30 pages further into Empire of Storms. Love to get most of it read this weekend so I can contribute. Honestly, just making progress in books, like whether or not you finish a book or submit it or whatever, like it's all relative to what you usually do. And even then, like even if you're having a rough month, like that's the fun thing about this readathon is everything is based off of what you typically read. And so it's all average as a team. So if you are having a rough month, but somebody else is having a fantastic month, it evens out and it's all fine. And like, it's just for fun. We have to remember, like, yes, this is a competitive readathon, but it's also for fun. And that's important. Like we're just here to read and have a good time. The chapter just ended on a cliffhanger. Amazing. I'm very tired, that sprint. Yeah, because it's like 2 a.m. Go sleep. Gonna hop off. We're closing soon. I need to do closing stuff. Thanks for coming, Nat. I'll keep up with you later because I'll probably be playing Stardew Valley this afternoon. What is that guy's name? I forget. The guy in the general chat. Oh, it's Treasure Planet. Have I seen Treasure Planet? Once. I think I've seen Treasure Planet once. But like, that's not one that I typically watch. I can actually read now. Yay! I love this. The eyeball guy. This is just a funny description. Get it, Kovu. He is truly going to town. Aren't you cute? Let's see. I love how Allie from Alice in Pages says it is in her disclaimers. Don't compare your reading to others. If you're reading, you're winning. Exactly. That is so good. But even like it's true. If you're reading, you're winning. But also, there is so much like else happening in life that sometimes you just can't read as much, and that's okay. Like we all go through the roller coaster of like super motivation, and then other times where like life gets in the way, and it is what it is. Eventually, you get back to reading, and it's great. I lowballed my average because I have a bunch of end of the semester projects this month, but instead I've just been reading more to avoid. I mean, this is a fair switch. I approve of the neglecting other responsibilities, but also you should still work hard to pass everything. It's 3 a.m. It's even worse. Carly, your sleep schedule scares me a lot. Like, are you okay? I know you live off of energy drinks, but like, that's a lot. 64% and before the coffee gets cold, we'll sign off for now. It's past my bedtime. Have fun for the rest of the sprint. Thank you for joining. Glad you could get some reading in. And yes, you should go to bed and then Carly will maybe learn. Well, Carly said she's going to nap. But if napping at 3 a.m., isn't that just sleeping? I love Treasure Planet. It's my absolute favorite Disney movie. I'm so mad about how Disney messed with it. There was supposed to be a sequel. What? That's rude that they manipulated it. It's really hard for me to pick a favorite Disney movie, but I'm going to be honest. I think it's either between The Lion King 2 and a Goofy movie. Like, typically, those are the two I go back and forth between. Something about Goofy movie just speaks to me. Physically, mentally, emotionally, no. Really, that's so sad. It would have been a great sequel. Yeah. Does Carly have a sleep schedule? No. You didn't say nap. Okay, I thought you said that you were napping earlier, but instead I was going to sleep as in actually going to bed. Good. Go to sleep. Literally everybody is supporting this. You need a healthy sleep schedule. I do love that you are everywhere all the time. Like, it's amazing. Every time you pop in, everybody's like just amazed that you keep up with it. But also, I do want you to take care of yourself, please. Joined a family Zoom for a bit this sprint, so only managed to get 10 pages into my next read, but 10 pages is okay. And family Zoom sounds like a time. Kovu, you are still going to town over here. Hello. Nope, we're not going to bite today. The person who mainly worked on it and wanted to make it first had to work on multiple movies before Disney approved the Treasure Planet one, and then when it came out, they didn't promote it. That's so rude. Sometimes I hate the politics of the entertainment industry and like movie making and stuff. Things that shouldn't get sequels get them, and things that should don't. Hopefully I know there's a second one coming through. He says, don't interrupt my important business. My back's not going to clean itself. This is true. But you're on camera, sir. And they said it promoted other stuff, and then, I got a notification, used that as a reason to not let him do the sequel. That's so annoying. I hate it. Unfortunate. But at least we have Treasure Planet 1. gonna pull up. This is gonna be the last sprint, I believe. But I'm gonna go ahead and pull up our Northern Lights one more time. In the sequel, Jim was gonna go to the Flying Academy and get a love interest. So rude that they would cancel. Disney runs a lot of things they could make instead of all these remakes. True. Andrea, you need to watch it. I think I've only seen it once. Same with Atlantis, but yeah. Good night, Carly. Sleep well. We'll see you when you wake. On that note, I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Happy reading. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Let me know how you did in your sprint. I made it 10 more percent. Today's been a very consistent day for me. I've read about 10% during every sprint, so that just seems to be on track for me. I'm still trying to get my video uploaded for later today because apparently the upload speed is absolutely crawling right now. I actually think it backtracked recently, so that's fun. But anyway, I still have Kovu sitting next to me. This is kind of a miracle. He doesn't usually sit next to me for this long. Let's see here. I know Carly's not here anymore, but this comment made me laugh so hard. Don't let the Orsic bite. Geez, I really wish that my video would process. Made it to 65% in keys delivery service, and we'll go to sleep soon. Glad to be reading. Nice. Slow again. 75%. Very nice. Did I say I was going to read that? I made lunch YouTube videos. You know what? Both are still good things, so it's all good. Made it to page 54 of Daughter of the Pirate King. How is this? I definitely like this one. Really pretty. I think I remember this one having like a super pretty cover, but I never picked it up. Didn't read. I had pasta for dinner. I love pasta. Like I love pasta. It's like my favorite thing. I also have been reading about 10% each sprint. I love this. We are on the. Also, I did forget. I ate my bowl of popcorn. The other day, I had shown everyone that I had the cinnamon bun popcorn seasoning. Today, I went back to my. I think I still prefer corn seasoning for my popcorn. I don't have it in here with me, but I prefer the like sugary kettle corn seasoning. But the Cinnabon one was still really good. Got to page 87 in a memoir. It's great so far. I love this. Let's see. So far, it could go either way. It could turn out to be, oh gosh. My thing is very glitchy right now. Could turn out to be a really good or really corny. This is fair. I hope that it's really good. I hope you like it. Because, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one that with the cover was, like, stunning. But I don't know if it was the description. I don't know why I didn't end up getting it. StreamYard is being very weird for me right now. So I'm not sure what's going on. But that was the last sprint. I, am very tired now. I'm, like, pulling a Kovu and ready to fall asleep. Also need to go figure out what's going on with my video. So that's going to be all for today. Yes, I hope you love it. Thank you guys for joining for sprints today. Again, if you are here but signed up for Escape the Readathon, make sure that we still have the rest of the month to go. Make sure you join the best team out there, which is the Snack Squad. And yeah, the information is in the description. So make sure it's tonight, I believe. Let me check this sprint schedule. I think we have yes, sprints tonight on Deja's channel at 7 o'clock Eastern. So I should have gotten the link for that. Let me grab the link so that y'all can go over and save these sprints for tonight. So you can head over there. My internet is truly having the worst time right now. It's really sad. Oh gosh. I swear, it decided right now that nothing is going to work. But anyway, here is the link for tonight's sprints. So you can go ahead and get your notification set so that you can tune in for Deja, who is one of our game masters, I believe. And gonna wreak some havoc tonight, I suppose. So make sure you get that saved. But other than that, that's all I've got. Again, thanks for joining. Snack Squad for the win. And I will see you guys later. Bye.